which today will be Micah and Jimmy's adventures. And yeah, and as usual, 2 missions of Jimmy podcast. Then you know, Michael. So pretty standard stuff as usual. Anyway, let's get started. Alright. Here I am. Time for the end. And Jimmy, do you remember that you're going to do this last one on Legendary? Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that. It's time for things to be slightly harder. Not too much. The main thing will be the end bit, Jimmy. Because you only have 5 minutes.
This thing is falling
Only
apart.
5 minutes
hold.
on the
We're
timer,
not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up.
Jimmy, instead of 6. Although I still feel
You
like
did
you'll
that on
succeed,
purpose,
but I want to see how it goes.
We need to get to the bridge.
So yeah.
From there, we can use the captain's neural implants.
And there may
to
be some
initiate an
other
overload
things
of the
due
ship's
to it
fusion
being
engines. The
legendary
explosion should damage enough systems below
at
it
the
to destroy
end,
the
but I
ring.
don't know if those will trigger. Either way, let's just go for it, Jimmy. Oh god. Why is my, oh god. Something's gone on. I can't stop firing and I can't turn. Oh no. My thing disconnected instantly, and why is it still firing? Oh my god. Let's redo that. That was... That took too long to fix. God damn it, always getting tangled. Alright. Well, that recording will be scrapped. God damn. thing. Anyway. Reader. Alright. Here I am at the end. And wait, ain't this gonna be a legendary Michael? Yeah, Jimmy. So it's gonna be slightly harder, even though that doesn't really matter. But the main thing will be that you only have 5 minutes at the end to do things. To do the Warthog run. Or I feel like you'll succeed anyway, but yeah. Anyway, yes, good luck, Jimmy, and yeah,
This thing
nothing
is
really
falling
else to
apart.
say.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
So, yeah.
We need to get to the
Alright.
bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
I guess there won't be any serious danger. Even if it's darn legendary wall. There's a hunter? There's hunters on? Gosh darn. Legendary? There's gosh darn.
The bridge. You made it. Let's get to work.
Hunters.
I need you to upload me into the control system. The terminal is
Oh
located
my
next
God.
to the main view screen.
My explosion. Just
I leave home for a
Boom,
few
boom,
days
boom,
and look what
boom.
happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge?
alright.
Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
Yeah, Spark, blah blah
He's in my
blah.
data arrays, a local tab.
Is gonna
You can't imagine
stop
how
me from
exciting
blowing up
this
the
is
ship.
to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating.
I'm only really here for as one final
Oh, I will
challenge.
enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I
One
am
final
shocked.
challenge in
Almost
this
too shocked for
sim,
words.
and then
He stopped a self-destruct sequence.
Why do you
I'm
continue
complete.
to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give bust the
Well,
construct,
it's
and I
complete.
will
No, I'm
endeavor to make your
complete.
death
But I
relatively
guess I'm always
painless.
complete.
At least I still have control
Well,
of the
whatever.
channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
Time to blow it up.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
There's no real point
The
in
ship was heavily damaged
showing
when it
them.
crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
There's really no point killing anything when I'm immortal. I'm for the fact of my powers to trigger properly, but hopefully I should be fine. Hopefully. I really can't fail a thing then. I guess it wouldn't be a challenge without, you know, having that aspect. Even though it's a smaller challenge with immortality.
Engine room located. We're here.
But
Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access.
sometimes
We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the
takes
ship's fusion
baby
reactors.
steps.
That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings.
Because
That will
one day I
expose a
may
shaft
have
that
to do
leads
the
to the
same
primary fusion
thing
drive core.
without a safety net.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to
And what if
destabilize
there's,
the magnetic containment field surrounding the
Even
fusion cells.
less
Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket.
time
If
than
you run out
like
of explosives, there is an armory station
5
located near the
minutes.
engine room's entrance. Analyzing.
which
Fusion
will be
reactor number 1
today's thing,
destabilized.
but
Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
what if it ends
That
up
should be
being
enough
like
to trigger
4
a
minutes
wildcat
or even
explosion of the
3?
engines.
2? 1? Kaboom! Guess that's, you know, how things recur. But yeah. 1 minute to escape without like much more than a warthog would. Definitely
Keep it up. Only one more
prove,
fusion reactor to go.
problematic. Alright. Come on, blow up.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Oh. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of explosions. Oh, that corpse is right. Oh, never mind. Oh god. That corpse
Cortana to
got
Echo 419. Come in,
kinda
Echo
screwed.
419. Roger, Cortana. I'm Region 5x5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative.
Time
Echo
to
419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
get the
Things are
heck
getting
out
noisy
of
down
here.
there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines
Need to
must have
move
sustained more
quickly.
damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Yep. One less minute than usual. Can't afford any, like, thing to go wrong. Oh. Playing it close with some favorites. Well, almost sailors, but yeah. I really need this to go along smoothly. Always there. Maybe a little hope. The loads being destroyed. And unfortunately,
Wait,
Fohammer's
stop.
dead.
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Nope.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Are moving? And yeah, there's plenty of time to get moving along. One minute
Look ahead, there's a
less
gap in the trench.
is not
At
enough
top speed, we should be able to
to
clear it.
stop me. Sure, it's kind of a lot more
Move! We need to get aboard now!
close, but yeah. If it was down to 4 minutes, then that'd
We're cutting it close.
be definitely kind of close.
Here we go.
But 5? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Come here, you mother.
Hey, Johnson. Oh,
This
Johnson,
is
no.
it, baby. Hold me.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
No wonder humans and elites have such good relations. Oh god. That was a pretty bad joke.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Yeah, there'll be another sim probably. But out of here for now. God damn. Another sim down. Alright. I think the next sim I'm gonna do it's the unofficial SPV32. Just because I've done, you know, SPV3, I think it'd be funny to do this. Because I don't want constant immortal ones, but they do save time, so I will probably do more in time. But since the fact that I always go back to Halo C1 after like every second one, because that's, you know, the joke, that's the running gag. There won't be a mortality one for the next one either. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue along. Into this sim, or mod. Yeah, sim for Jimmy. Alright. Oh. Yeah, again. Been getting a few of these recently. Of what's known as Halo 2. Wonder what I'm going to be doing this
There was
time.
only one ship.
One. Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet.
Oh.
But I followed with all the
His-
ships in
his
my command.
eyes look different. I think they look like
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
dino sort of
Blinded?
like
Paralyzed,
eyes.
dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
Does his
There will
eyes
be
always
order
look
in this
like that?
council.
I don't think they have.
You were right to focus your attention on the flood.
But
But this
maybe I'm
demon, this
only
Master
noticing it
Chief,
now.
by the time I learned the demon's
No,
intent,
the eyes look a bit
there was
different.
nothing I could do.
Prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
you are one of our most treasured instruments.
Your eyes
Long have
also
you led
look
your fleet
different.
with honor and distinction.
Why
But your
do your
inability
eyes
to
look?
safeguard Halo.
Why does everyone's eyes
colossal
looking?
failure.
Yeah, those eyes are definitely
It was
different.
heresy.
The eyes,
I will continue my campaign
I
against the
think look
humans.
different.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Alright. And there's the moon. Where Cold Steel is
The
running
plating was about to
from.
fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Oh. Different armor. Wait, this looks familiar.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway.
The armor
Your
looks
new
like
suit's the Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get
the
used to the
armor
upgrades.
from
Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top
SPV3.
light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top
And
light
the
again.
HUD.
That's it. Now the bottom one.
It looks
Okay.
like
Everything checks out. Stand
the
by.
same.
I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
am
Move around a
I
little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the
in
zapper.
the second
take it easy.
SPV3? In a way, Jimmy, yes, but it's not technically official. Not made by the same people that made the original. But you could call it a spiritual successor.
Pay attention, because I'm only going
In a
over this
way.
once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient.
So yeah,
Bingo! As you can
it's
see,
basically
they
a
recharge a
spiritual
lot faster.
successor.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me.
Ed Johnson.
You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training gear.
His armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Alright.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass? Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Alright. I guess, yeah, time for
Earth.
spiritual successor of SPV3.
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put
Not
around
too much is different thus far, except eyes. It seems that everyone's eyes are looking a bit different for some reason. Particularly the aliens.
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but
The connects look a bit different. The Marines ain't that different. I mean a few different things, but yeah.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
You told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks
Hey,
need
this
heroes,
is
Chief.
relatively nice armor.
But yeah, well, we still got something to smile about.
It's a bit more green than usual. Bit more of a... I mean... The other green isn't too dissimilar, just it seems more noticeable, it's more brighter,
Quite a
it
crowd.
seems.
If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Why are their eyes so different? I guess I'll see how things go
Gentlemen, we're
moving
lucky to have you
forward.
back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Alright.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service.
But,
His bravery in
reward
the
to
face of
give him
hostile odds
while
reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC,
the
the Navy,
our
as well as
side gets punishment. Kinda suck for Bobby though.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I need a weapon.
Right this way.
It's a war.
Alert! Boarders inbound.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like before. Probably gonna be sticking.
Getting hot in here.
All hands, report to battle station.
Wait. My armor doesn't look particularly green. But maybe that's just a reflection of light.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Alright, Johnson, you should,
Feel the fire on that bulkhead.
get out of the gun in place.
As soon as that door opens, let them have it. Target in sight.
And it's single file and I actually zoom in. It's just like how I operate.
We will hold this position.
And one of our Marines are already dead? Are those?
Got another hostile.
Damn, my deck.
Field pressure door.
Root plasma pistol. Oh! I can cause a fire! Awesome time! Oh. Oh, I want a elite to burn! Burn!
Well, that's Go on.
Oh! I can bring the fire now.
Hey, here's one.
I need a squad at Habitat Alpha ASAP.
Right behind.
Yes. Follow me.
Security station 3.
Fire! We'll burn through all.
Take your time. I ain't going anywhere.
Still haven't made up yet.
Brace for impact.
Okay, that's kind of fun to burn them. Burn them all.
Field pressure door.
Make the fires burn brighter.
Alright, here they come.
We've got orders for Fort Pelican Bay.
Good one.
Security station 4.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
Burn them all.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This is bad. Real bad.
Burn them all. You guys better stay away. These flames are deadly. And there's more grunts up there, like the other time.
They're leaving the Athens.
I'm kind of curious to see what Crispy Marine would be like.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from
But,
inside the Athens, same as the Malta.
Don't really want to kill my allies, but then again, they're not going to follow me.
Chief, fight.
This is just a simulation. You know what? My priority is if it's a testing out things. Meaning Marines.
All non-combat personnel to pressure zone.
Which one of you is gonna burn? I mean, this guy's already hurt. I don't want to add on to his pain, but might be an easy death.
Ouch! Ah!
All hands to pressure zone.
And that guy had no reaction to his friend burning alive. Jesus Christ. None of them care. I feel kind of bad for burning a man alive. But,
All
at least,
evacuation station.
like, you know, when one of my friends die, I would care about it.
Get the hell out of my armory, split lip!
Guns, I'm gonna save you. I saved you, guns. I saved you. Wait, can I just quickly? This shotgun seems a bit different. Huh. I guess I'll keep it on me. Oh.
Hang on, everyone.
Oh, kinda slaughter. Kinda burn and take him down.
Hostiles have taken security station 1.
jeez, that fire burns.
I need a squad of Amazon sector.
Chief, this way.
Almost on board with Nation.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on.
Thanks, Jim. I owe you.
Sir,
Oh, the
orders
fire.
have reached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll
The
need the chief's
fire
help to make
didn't
contact with the
quite
detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double
affect
time.
us I wanted
Cortana,
to.
prioritize targets and fire at will. First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels in I'm going loud.
A proper way to deal with some bugs. Burn them.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo. Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
The first carrier completely ignored us. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth. Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Oh, don't worry, I have my creativity. Burn him to hell. Dealt with.
Me, inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Time for one crazy plan. Blow 'em up! Burn their ship to the ground.
Just one question. What if we
Commit
miss?
arson. No, I can totally get why troopers and Russians did what they did now. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to burn everything to the ground. I'm gonna fall with some epic music. Gonna blow up a spaceship and it explodes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and kablamo! There we are.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Alright. Alright. That's that for now. Time to move on to Gmod. Looks like there'll definitely be some fun things to potentially mess around with. Whilst going through missions. But anyway, Gary's Mod time. Gary's Mod. Alright. Time for podcast. Which I'm up to a to be human one. Basil is very short. Didn't realize how short Basil was until right now. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing one on art as you know, I feel like it's something that relates to us as humans. We've always had art to express ourselves, and I felt like it was something I've talked about in the To Be Human podcast. Did I ever do art in the Owl podcast? No. Okay. The only things with art in their title are pure art and an art piece, which are both two different things, but yeah. Anyway, and this is episode I think 36? Yes, 36. As yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's do this episode. Welcome to To Be Human Podcast, episode 36 on art. So today I wanted to talk about art and, you know, how it relates to us being human, because as long as basically humanity has existed, we've been creating art to express ourselves. So this one's actually going to be, like, I think, a relatively positive episode for once. Like, because really the only negative thing with, you know, art is, you know, AI art. That's like the only real, you know, thing that's been encroaching into art's territory of late, but yeah, I've probably already mentioned about AI stuff before, how it's just generally morally not that great. I am interested to see where the technology goes, obviously, as I'm a person that, you know, is curious to see what is possible with it. There's always potential to something, even if it doesn't seem, you know, great. It's like, you never know what can come of it, so, you know, don't, you know, judge things too quickly. Obviously, people shouldn't be using it for, you know, their own gain when it's not even their own work. But yeah, that's its own, you know, whole can of beans I've probably talked about before. Have I actually done a thing for AI at any point in either podcast? Let me see. AI. Oh yeah, I did do AI for an episode in the To Be Human podcast. Can barely remember. But then again, it was back in May, so it's been like 4 months. Yeah. So I won't always remember things, but yeah. Yeah. And I once did also some other episodes where it was like a few AI like images while just to test what's possible, and also AI story sort of thing. I do kind of want to do that again, just to see, like, with something like, I don't know, like GPT, just to see, like, how the technology has progressed since that video. Like, and it was fairly enough. Like, basically like a year ago, September the 18th, the recording of this is on the September 2nd. I don't know when, schedule this, but it'll probably be, in like the next week or whatever. So, but yeah, it's been a year, so it would be something, I guess, I'd be curious to see how things have gone, but with the technology, just to do, I don't know, a semi-comparison or something, I don't know. But anyway, I'm getting a bit too off track now about AI. I've said my piece about AI before. I don't know exactly, why I said, and, if not, my opinions to back then would be particularly different. But yeah, anyway, let's, forget about, AI and talk about art. Like true art. The art that, only can really be created by you. Like, some art, sometimes you need, like, other things to complete the art, obviously. Like, how I use, Gmod and its add-ons to complete, my story. Because otherwise, if I were to create, everything from scratch, that would take an absurd amount of time. Like, it's not wrong to technically use other things to help you. What's wrong is to, in no way, form of shape, credit those who, I guess, helped you along the way, but be a pain and, credit, like, every single, add-on creator that, at this point I've used, thousands of add-ons and all that, like, so it's a bit, hard, like, in my case, because the amount of work be kind of absurd. So, like, there's a certain point where it's, technically acceptable, not to create. Otherwise, like, then nothing's ever going to be done, because you're just going to be, being like, thank you, blah, 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 and then thank you, blah, 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 and then you get nowhere. It's basically the same logic of once you're like a, large YouTuber with thousands of Patreons, like, you're not gonna have time to read out, like, everyone's, name, like, that's absurd. It's just wasting time. But, creating those that are critical, so if they did something specific, like a thumbnail edited for you or whatever, but yeah, not, I do my own editing and rarely my own thumbnails, but yeah, like, critical, like, critical, like, you know, like thanking people, critical, crediting people. Anyway, I don't know why I forgot the word credit for a second there, minute there. So literally said, I think earlier about, yeah, yeah, so, yeah, when it's critical, you know, the people, if you have time and you make it known, you know, like, who specifically you're gonna, you know, credit, you know, put in the effort, whatever, for those that help you with your art, because credit, you know, is important, but, yeah, anyway, let's get back to what I was gonna say earlier, though. Kind of went on a tangent there, but I guess at least that tangent was relevant. I guess the AI one was also semi-relevant, but anyway, back to what I was going to say earlier. So, art has existed, you know, since, you know, dawn of humanity. We've always had and made different forms to express ourselves, like starting off with, you know, simple, you know, cave paintings, or like old, like, you know, art stuff, you know, as even language in a way could be art, you know, writing on the wall, you know, hieroglyphics, you know, all sorts of stuff, you know, that has been used through history to, as, express, like, oneself, and yeah, but now, you know, reaching the modern day, you know, again, that there's lots of technology out there now, which, again, my point earlier about, you know, AI is encroaching on that, and for, you know, actual art, it's, you know, proper credits those who help that you create whatever you're creating. Again, to, you know, whatever's a reasonable extent, because, yeah, again, there's some cases where, yeah, again, thanking everyone that, you know, that's made a Gmod and I've, like, probably used in my series would probably take, like, hours upon hours upon hours, like, I have, you know, 3,000 favorited items at this point in Gmod. If I was to, you know, say every name of every creator of an add-on that I've ever used in my series, it's literally, like, take up so much time. So, like, obviously there's cases where you can't credit everyone because, like, it'd be nigh impossible. It'd take up so long. But when it's critical, credit, you know. Like if that's like, you know, a specific, like if it's like a specific like add-on that you get like commission that happen, or thumbnail, whatever, you know, something made should be properly credited. Even, you know, yeah, and you're paying for it, but yeah, you should still ultimately credit. But yeah, art is a key part of, you know, to be human. Yeah, and the name of the podcast, kind of being mad again, but whatever. But yeah, so yeah, art, is also, it is critical to preserve, because art is like, you know, sort of a part of history. Like, it can sort of tell you what was going on at the time through the arts. Yeah, again, it's like the saying, painting contains 1,000 words, because it can tell you so much more than just, you know, what's, you know, directly in the picture, but what's, you know, the indirect, like, it can tell you about the time period, you know, what things might have been like back then, you know, what were the circumstances, you know, what were people like, you know. Art's a piece of history, and hopefully, you know, art will be preserved. All art, like everything, because everything is sort of art in a way. And again, I mentioned before, language is kind of art in a way. So yeah, like, you know, people often, you know, discuss what really art is, and, you know, some people, you know, have the simple minded view of like paintings are the only art, but is that really true? Is painting really the only form of art? Like, I think video games are art in a way, and that's something, you know, that probably should be preserved, you know, different video games. I mean, some video games are a bit, but, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure, so even trashy games are probably going to be liked by someone. Like, look down at, like, look at, look down, I don't know why I said that, well, I kind of know why I said that, because it's part of the title of the game I'm about to say, but, look at, Hunt Down, that's why I said down, like, look down, look at Hunt Down the Freeman. It was not a great game, but yet, despite its kind of trashy nature, there's a sort of fun you can have with sort of half-baked garbage games occasionally. Like it's its own art in its own way. Like, half-baked games sometimes can be, you know, fun, and even they deserve to be preserved to some extent, you know. Even the trash ones, like, some of them, maybe not all of them, maybe not any video games out there that could, like, contain, like, either, like, racist, you know, sexist, or, like, generally bad themes, as long it's not, you know, too far. If it's for, like, satire, I think it's, like, fine. Like, if it's a satirical take on things, then I think it's probably fine. I mean, like, you know, stuff with, you know, World War II villains. I'm not gonna say the other N word just because of prior things with YouTube, but goddamn YouTube, but the like, you know, World War II villains are pretty bad, but, you know, Wolfenstein is still, I guess, a game that, you know, is, you know, of a good enough quality that it probably should be, you know, preserved. Like, it's only certain other games that probably would be bad if they, like, really had a, like, I guess, no filter or whatever. Like, but then again, maybe all games should be preserved because, you know, it can show good examples versus bad examples. Like, here's a good example of this technically bad thing. Now here's a bad example of this bad thing. And, you know, give clear comparison of stuff. So, because if you try to, you know, wipe out, you know, parts of history, you know, it's like the old saying, you know, those who do not learn from history are destined to repeat it. And, like, I've learned that saying one true from, you know, VRChat, SCP Secret Lab, and Pixel Gun. All those led to the same result for me, well, relatively. Pixel Gun was the only one to avoid it burning, like, to YouTube warning, but it burned a lot, I guess, brighter in a lot of ways, but I'm not gonna go into a tangent about that and try not to go off topic for this episode too much, because so far my tangents have been semi-relevant, but yeah, in general, you know, I guess, maybe all art should be preserved. I don't know. I guess, that's, I guess, something that would, you know, take, more than just me to decide, you know, it would take a lot of people, because, you know, it's, you know, best for, like, those decisions to probably be made by a, you know, greater mass of people, like which, you know, art should be preserved. And yet again, there has to be like some sort of thing to, you know, defend things that aren't, you know, naturally considered art, because they deserve, you know, a chance to. Video games deserve a chance to as a form of art. But yeah, either way, art can be made through a lot of forms that, as my brain breaks, but art can be made in a lot of different ways. Art can be a lot of things, not just video games, not just paintings, not just language, but also like so many things, you know. Even buildings are a form of art, you know, like they've got, you know, constructed to look a certain way, and some buildings are definitely, you know, more extravagant than others. Like, and to make some of them, it's, you know, basically engineering, you know, marvels, essentially, to create, you know, buildings as art. Like, anything can be really art if you look at it, even if it may not seem it. Like, you know, some things, you know, had that can, you know, craft put into it. And that's what I guess, you know, truly makes art. If there's care and, you know, creativity, like, put into it, then it's art. Like, someone had to think of, you know, how, you know, words would work. Like, someone in their brain had to be like, what if apple relates to this fruit that I discovered? You know, what if this connects to that? And correlations and stuff. And then the whole language forms. So, yeah, someone had to, you know, create the thing. Someone had to come up with the ideas and, you know, practically make it. Or, you know, at least theoretically make it, if it's like a theoretical concept, whatever. A lot of different theoretical things, but yeah. But yeah, like, those things were, if they're created with creativity, it's art. And yeah, and art will continue to persist on and on, probably, you know, forever. Even probably beyond, you know, humanity, because, you know, aliens probably would have art too. I wonder what aliens' art would look like. If it be any particularly different, or would it be similar to art? Would aliens... We always think aliens would look different to us, but would aliens look similar to us? Because, I mean, there's the same, you know, elements and all that, you know, scattered across the whole universe, so, like, would, you know, intelligent aliens be similar looking to us? And would they make similar art to us? I think it could be quite possible, as it's probably would happen. Like, maybe they would have, like, blue skin or something, who knows? But, I guess that would have to be, you know, seen for, for, like, ourselves, if we ever get to that point in space exploration. And yeah, but yeah, either way, art will persist one way or another, I think, for probably, you know, technically the whole existence of the universe. And it's also multiverse, which, you know, again, is also a possibility that I believe in. So, yeah, art, I think, will persist in one way or another, no matter what, and yeah. And, you know, it's a critical part of us, you know, being human. And it might be a critical part of, you know, aliens being aliens. If they're out there, you know, which again seems like a possibility. I guess it's also, you know, same for a multiverse. Multiversal beings probably need art too, so yeah. But, either way, art's cool. Art will always be around. And yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up because there's not much else to say. And, you know, respect artists because they put a lot of time and work into things that create whatever they're creating, even if they technically didn't create everything, like, because sometimes that's, you know, just not possible. Like, do you expect the artist to be the one to, you know, create, like, Adobe, you know, Photoshop, you know, or, like, you know, Shotcut? That's, like, the editing program I use. Like, do you expect them to, you know, program and, you know, do all that? No, it'd be pretty, you know, unreasonable to expect everyone to do everything all of the time, like to create everything absolutely from scratch. It'd be kinda unreasonable, but when you can, you know, credit with, you know, what's, you know, essential to be credited, like, credit, you know, the people making your thumbnails, the people that edit, even the people you collab with or may have only done a small part of it, you know, make certain that do your part and, you know, credit those people, as they could always probably use the credit and yeah, it's a good thing for, resumes, and all that. It's like, it's good for, what you've done in life. But yeah. Anyway, art is definitely a key part of being human. Yeah. And I'm definitely gonna always be trying to be creative through my videos, even if I've technically, not made everything in them, again, the add-ons, a critical lifeblood of me doing stuff, but, yeah, art is cool, and yeah. But anyway, I think I'm going to conclude all as I'm going to start going in circles, so yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you if, subscribed or any of that, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it for this podcast episode. And yeah, peace until the next episode. Alright, that's done. Alright. Now, on to, yeah, it's time for me to goddamn do, I think, Fortnite. Because I quickly realized, there's some potential for actually doing a thing for, Mike on in a Fortnite episode because of all the different custom maps that there are. So I shall now be doing that. So, yeah. Time to do this. At least then I won't ever have to launch Fortnite again. Except for my Bachelor game design, because yeah, again, I'm using UEFN, can't speak, UEFN, yeah, even though it should be UEFF. Come on, Fortnite, please. Launch quickly. But for game project, I won't have to launch it. Alright. Oh, I've apparently completed stuff. How's that even possible? I literally just came in here. There's a lot of yellow. This is just me being kinda as ICD. Anyway, I think favorites are all the way at the bottom. Yep. Why the hell are they all the way at the bottom? Anyway, and fittingly enough, they're almost in the order that I'm gonna play them, because first I'm gonna start with the Phantom Investigation one, then the flashback one, then the Stalker one, then ending with the Silent Hill one. Because that one's like first person, that one's also first person. Those are like both third person, so it's like half and half. And that's going to be shorter, that's going to be shorter, and these ones are the two longer ones. And hopefully the Alan Wake flashback thing you know, it can be used well to, you know, hopefully soon, the next Alan Wake 2 DLC is coming out. But yeah. Anyway. Because that will be needed. But at least for now I can have Alan in some sense, as I haven't really used Alan that much elsewhere. I mean, he fought with Michael for like that one episode for PA stuff, but still, Alan hasn't been really present. But yeah, hopefully it should be coming out soon. That's the hope. But yeah, and I feel like it'll be October, so it still could be a bit. But yes, time will tell. But anyway, let's actually get into things. Let's actually get Michael's journey started. Actually, I shouldn't start technically recording until I am loaded in, because it won't really matter until I'm loaded in. Oh, that's just extra stuff they'll cut. Later. Especially if it crashes again. Like it did the one time. Thank God for Task Manager. But at least I get to do Phasmophobia in some sense and form. I wanted to do Phasmophobia again, but I was like, there's other things that could be more story related, so I never got around to doing it. Still could be a possibility again at some future point to do Phasmophobia again. But, yeah. Has it frozen? God damn it, it's going to do the same thing again, eh? Okay, I'm opening up Task Manager. I'm not waiting this time. It is. There's a door now. I'll wait like half a second just to see. No, it's broken. I can't click on it properly. It's broken. That's all I needed to know. God damn it. As soon as I couldn't click on it properly, I knew it was the same thing as before. I literally jinxed myself. Good job, me. I jinxed myself. I only just like realized with like that little like Epic Games symbol on the Alan Wake flashback thing, that's like a, I think a official like thing that Epic Games made. Probably it would have been made around the time of Alan Wake 2 releasing. Anyway. Let's try again. Oh, and I have to change the settings because it crashed. Cool. Alright. Why the hell am I not Alan? Oh. Oh. I did not mean to activate that one. Oh, yes. Oh.
You're back already.
Okay. that's all set to how I want it, 'cause use Fahrenheit's disabled because Australia is Celsius. Alright. Let's actually get started. I believe in you. Oh. Where am I? What? Am I done? I finally saw it. An Alan? Is that you? Yes, Michael. What's going on? I don't know. It seems like we're going, ghost hunting, it seems. So, yeah. Kinda like, the Phasmophobia Agency. I think they might be dead and gone, I think. Honestly, I'm not certain. I probably should grab the key. What? I can hardly understand that voice. I guess we got a ghost to deal with, Alan. I guess you'll be helping me as it could be potentially dangerous. But yeah, I guess we're hunting ghosts, so... yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Well, that was no escaping that. Great. Well, we failed. And this is also other places to explore. So, might as well do a few. Like 1 or 2. Can walk through what seems to be almost like a cutscene. But yeah. Yes, let's get in and investigate. Alan. How did you end up here anyway? I'm sensing we've entered a new frequency as well. A frequency that I don't think I've been to before. Or world and game that I've never been to before. Being, I think Fortnite. God, I never wanted to be in Fortnite. Fortnite is... I certainly have some opinions about... Yeah, Michael, but I guess it's an inescapable thing. Yeah. No, it'd be easy if it just, died, but, realistically, it's never gonna die. Or it's gonna take a very long time to. Oh. The ghost is definitely around here. Oh. I was like... freezing for a sec. And EMF. Alright. Oh, is that? No, it's just shiny. Not seeing anything in particular that would look like a ghost orbs. Oh. Alright. Okay. Nothing seemingly on the grid. Hey, ghost orbs. They're ghost orbs. No grid activity. What else is there? Ghost writing. How would the ghost write? Because I don't think I have a book. So unless it's writing on the walls. I don't see no writing. The only other thing is playful. What could that mean? Like it plays with me? Like it tries to mess with me? It hasn't really tried to mess with me. Oh! What the hell? Flashlight just flew out of... Is that a sign of playful? That's the only indication I'm really getting. That seemed very coincidental. Oh. Maybe it's playful. Stealing! Okay, yeah, it's playful, so... Then it is... Basti? Oh. There's no also a Basti. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. One failed versus one success. That is a pretty good way of things. Somehow I sensed that was good. There are a few more places to investigate. I might as well at least investigate out of curiosity. But I don't really care if it's success or not.
Leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'll leave as soon as we're ready. Alright, let's pick up the key immediately. Let's investigate this forest. Seems almost familiar to you, Alan. Yeah. Very much like Bright Falls, I would definitely have to say. Weird, it's like being here, it's giving a sense of being back in Bright Falls. Something's happening. Michael, what is it? I feel something. Oh, I feel it too. What the heck is that feeling? I don't know, but I have a sense that we're about to be pulled away. Yeah, same. An X on a tombstone. But yeah, I think we're about to be pulled away. Oh god. Alright, good place to transition to the next map. As soon as I realized, oh, forests, like Bright Falls. I realized the easiest thing is that'd be easiest to switch to it now. And I will resume recording because it might start immediately, I think. Maybe, I'm not certain. Oh.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why. But there can be no explanation. And there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. And it's what we'll remember in the end.
Yeah.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. And 13 years ago, I found myself in a horror story of my own making.
Oh, time for a departure.
I used to live in New York City with my wife, Alice. I wrote crime novels starring a fictional detective named Alex Casey. They made me famous. But then I killed off Casey.
Alright. Damn. This is the apartment as it was. Hey, it's the cardboard cutout thing. I wonder if I'll see that again because it always tends to pop up.
What, now you can't even talk to me?
Oh, it's memories. Your memories, Alan.
I need
it's
to
like a
something
dream.
Different. Something new, but nothing works. I can't take it.
Alan, you've been working on this for over 2 years. You need a break. I heard about this peaceful little town. It'll be the perfect place to clear your head.
It's like...
So Alice convinced me to visit Bright Falls. A small, quiet town in Washington. Just what I needed. First we stopped at the local diner to get our cabin key from the landlord.
Oh, there's darkness. The living darkness, or as you call it, the dark presence. Oh god. Hey, that's a cutout. There's the cardboard cutout I unlocked.
As soon as I stepped in the door, the waitress Rose recognized me. Said she was my biggest fan, had all my books. After she made me promise her an autograph, I asked about the landlord. Rose said he must have gone to the restroom.
And as we're going through pieces of the past today, Alan, your past.
I checked the back of the diner.
Yeah, Michael.
It was dark, foreboding. The kind of place that made your skin itch.
It's
That's
kind
when
of
Barbara Jagger appeared. An older woman in a vintage funeral gown, like something out of a 1960s horror novel. She said the landlord hadn't been able to make it and
like
handed me the cabin
dream.
key. She insisted she'd come by later to check on us and to meet Alice.
Things are almost half off.
Alice and I drove through the majestic landscape to our cabin. The little wooden house stood alone on a tiny island near the shore of Cauldron Lake, in the bowl of an impressive caldera.
Man, what happened to the floating words in the dark place? I know that
it's gorgeous,
it's
It's
kind
alright.
of
Are you sure you read the directions
changed
right?
with
Nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
with
It was a beautiful place.
the
I
dark
told myself
place
I could rest
now.
here, sleep here, forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
It's yeah. Like the dark place now uses the words in your writing room through the plot board, whatever. Alright.
Surprise!
Alice, what is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here. That a change of
Damn it,
scenery would
Alice,
get
you-
past.
Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He
So
specializes
now
in...
you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Don't! Just don't! I don't want to hear it!
And she falls into the lake.
Oh no! When I came to, I was behind the wheel of a crash car on a forest road. I felt like I had woken up from one nightmare, only to find myself in another. I remember diving in after Alice. So how was I here?
Oh yeah, the whole memory loss thing. Yeah, again, it seems that Living Darkness does that a lot. The darkness taking away memories. I know that all too well. And the
The loose
pages
sheets of paper
fall
were pages from a
down.
manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I'd
exactly
planned to use
what
for the next
the
novel I'd
void
never gotten started. I was named the author.
is fearing.
I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it.
In a page that I haven't even seen. Actually, I still need to see that page that I haven't seen. Just to
Departure
know.
by Alan Wake.
But seeing the page means it might just become true. That's kind of the consequence, though. Once the page is there, once I see it, I can't unsee the page. Whatever the void saw, I can't unsee if I see it.
The Taken stood
Which
before me.
means
It was
whatever's
impossible
on
to
the
focus on it,
page
as if it
becomes
stood in a blind
reality.
spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. I was terrified. I squeezed the
So,
flashlight
maybe
like my
it's
life
best
depended on
not
it,
to know?
willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Maybe it's best not to
I found a page of
know
writing,
the
but it made no
page.
sense. A fragment of some demented horror story.
Because if I know the page that the void saw, it's might just
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery.
But then again, as this page says, the pages hold the answer to a mystery, so... But if I see it, it becomes real. Oh god. Should I see the page that I've yet to see? As I've still not seen it.
I realized that the shadowy figure was the character from the page I just found, The Taken. A man taken over by a creature of supernatural
Ducky.
darkness called the Dark Presence.
The first of four. Always the first one to four that wasn't in a dream, because in the dream, in Alan's dream, there was other Taken, and they would take down a man named Stewart, which yet again is my friend Stuart Daniel. It's weird how the parallels continue. So maybe I have to see the page that I haven't seen.
Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness.
I have to see it.
Presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I would come to realize the lake does something to works of art created here. It lifts the story from the page and gives it form, turns fiction into terrible truth. The manuscript was becoming real.
There's 2 parts. But this one has a thing. But, I have to know, don't I? I have to see the page.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away.
Which means...
I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him. My arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. You're a patient in my clinic.
Are you sure you want to do this, Michael? Pages have power. Yeah, I know, Alan, but I think I'm gonna have to know the truth. Why the Void's afraid, so just hold there for a sec, Alan. Hold there for a second so that the page can be found. Yes, let's see. Right. Wow, there's actually two versions, Michael. What? Yeah, there's two versions, Michael. If you want to consult with me, there's two versions. Two scripts. Two possibilities. What do you mean? Let me, show it. Just, in a sec. As, there's, this one, which is technically the old script, and then there's the new one. But what is critical is Void, confronting the Void. That's where everything ends. But there's a new version of the script, so history may still change. The Void is going off the logic of an old page. A page that, well, could still be yet to come true. A page that may yet to be true.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman? I fell. What?
But yeah.
No,
it seems like the Void
I found myself stuck in Cauldron Lake Lodge. Dr. Hartman's
going
clinic.
down the wrong
He tried to
path.
convince me I was a patient of his.
As
that I
yet again,
imagined
the
everything.
story gets
I knew he was
revised
lying.
over time.
Soon enough, his true colors would be revealed.
If there's two versions
It's
of
okay, Alan.
the ending,
Just
it
let
doesn't
go.
mean that has to be the bad ending. It doesn't have to be the one
pages
that's,
I've been
you know,
carrying
the
with me were
horror
gone.
story
I needed them back.
dictated.
They were the key to finding Alice.
There's a
to understanding
chance
this
for
mystery.
a better ending. There's a chance for a better ending. Void is really on the wrong path then. Seems like I've potentially got to save a friend of mine again from making a stupid mistake.
I broke into Hartman's office to learn the truth. The manuscript pages were on his desk, the ones I had found and more. I confronted him, furious. He admitted he had been lying and tried to cut a deal with me.
Yeah.
He was still trying to manipulate me, to use my writing for his own ends and to make the Dark Presence stronger in doing so.
It seems very much that things could still change. The Void has been a fool, but doesn't mean there's still not time to
I
do
dreamt of the
things.
night Alice went missing. Her screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Yeah, and even more of a time travel thing now than original.
Alice! Alice!
In a dream, I found myself back at the cabin, just like the manuscript described. It felt like I was reliving a suppressed memory, a waking nightmare. This was my chance to find out what had happened to Alice. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
There's always a chance to change things. Revise it just before the end.
Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I'd written a horror story, and now my own words were tearing my world apart. It was using my story to grow stronger, to spread its darkness. But somehow some part of me had been aware enough to write my own escape into the story, a way back to Cauldron Lake, to Alice.
I guess now I've got to save the Void. Maybe a part of the Void can realize that this would happen. Maybe a part of the Void maybe her in the end I would help save her after all we've been through together. I have to be the one that helps save the Void. And anyway, it's kinda one of my jobs. I'm a guardian of the Void. It's safe to say I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't save the Void, both as a colleague and a friend.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the Dark Presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the
I
typewriter
think the
in the
void
cabin
has
study.
been
If I could get back there, if I could read the
taken
page, then I could
control
write my
by
own ending to this
living
story and
darkness.
save Alice.
Damn it. Evil Steward did more damage than I initially thought. I didn't know that Evil Steward could like change the void that much, but they have. Until the real Evil Steward, the one that will require Kim, unless it takes absolutely so unbelievably long that there's no choice but for Orange to do it again. It's just not a great situation. It's real critical that things get set back on track. That one, there's only one
Jagger was waiting for me.
Timeline 2 that
I had light on my side.
Evil Steward is
ready.
dealt with.
I fought Jagger with the light, shattered the darkness inside her.
And
she was gone. But this was a horror story. And the
3,
ending had not
I
yet
don't
been
know.
written.
But one thing at a time. I mean, there's still Dawn Time War, so that'd be...
There'd be a price to pay.
3 and 4. So yeah, Timeline, Steward, Door, Time War, it's all something to be a problem technically. Just another problem to deal with. Oh man.
There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price.
Atone for the sins of the past.
Alice was safe, but the balance had to be kept. I'd taken her place, a small price to pay. Now I was trapped here, in the dark place, outside reality.
Alright. Looking out the window, I'll look out the window with
If I wanted to escape, I would have to start writing again.
Tim.
A new story. A sequel to Departure.
Let's...
My name is Alan Wake.
Right together.
I'm a writer.
Okay, I'll stop being weird. Yeah, that's a bit weird, Michael. Well, I'm already technically within you, so... It's double layers.
Return by Alan Wake.
Or whatever.
The dark presence is out from me, stealing my identity. It wants to be me, replace me, twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
Yes. Scratch always seems to come back.
I have to use it to keep the story true. I have to make the story darker now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to defeat Scratch for like, 5th time? 6th time? I'm losing count at this point. It's ridiculous, honestly. Yay, I completed it. Cool. I guess, moving along. Guess, more to do. Goddamn. Alright, on to the next thing. To continue the stuff. God. Where am I? Alan, are you still, with me? Yeah, I am, Michael. Where are we now? I thought we'd be heading back to the Foundation. Yeah, that's what I kinda assumed too, but something obviously went on. So I guess no choice but to head forward. Yeah. Alright. Oh, mechanical parts. Fixing power and stuff. Just things. Keycard is needed. Oh, and there's a creature here. Cool. Great. Let's see. Oh, hammer. Can this, like... Oh, I can break through stuff. So now I have a weapon to deal with the creature. Oh, come here, creature, creature, creature. Won't be that violent. I'll be a quick death. Gonna almost promise that. Okay, gonna need to get into events. Gonna need a crowbar or something. Ah, crowbar. Gonna be doing Half-Life instead of whatever's going to be going on here. Got a crowbar, crawling in the vents. Seems more like Half-Life. Oh, it's so spooky. Ah. Not really scared by creatures like that. That's the same for you, Alan. Yeah, the dark presence is a lot more scarier than, I guess, some of the creatures that I've seen while working with you, Michael. Yeah, I would have to agree with you there, Alan. The living darkness is goddamn like a nightmare. I need to find like something either to break it or get past that rubble. Or we go down, which fell down, but at least my powers can keep us safe. Yes, that's rather handy. Oh, there's poison gas filling this room. Yeah, I can see that, Alan. We should get out of here. It's a window. Probably gonna need to break it. Oh. It's broken. I need a part to fix the thing. Some mechanical parts. Getting really close to poisonous gas. You can't be alright, Alan? I can handle it, but you're still only human after all, so you gonna be alright, Alan? I think I'll be alright, Michael. Alright. Just tell me if anything starts to seriously affect you, and then I'll try my best to help, but Yeah. But yeah. Let's bring this to down. Let's try not drown. Yeah, Michael. I can fully drain the water. Well, I guess down the hall. At least there was some water still at the bottom. Chain. Going to need something to break it. Oh. Well, that looks like that probably can cut it. Alright, hopefully I'll keep losing stuff. This place seems to be keen on making us lose stuff. Alright. At least we have a torch, so maybe we can burn the creature. With it. Just whack it with some fire. Oh! Sword can help too. Oh. Oh, we're doing some in-sound mind logic. Using sharp objects to cut through police wire stuff. Damn creatures. Our broom. Wonder what I can do. That's doesn't seem like that's gonna physically hold, but what do I know? Yeah, and that broom seems too magical. But then again, I know of a mythical broom closet, so who knows? Who knows? Let's just keep going through on. Yes. think it'd pretty much be a yes to head through a secret door. Oh. Okay. Lucky little creature guy. Got them crawling through the vents. Why is plenty of anomalies still around? Even if SCPs are essentially dead and gone. The creatures refuse to just leave us alone, Alan. Yeah. Anyway. Let's keep going around. Ah, it's some sort of like test tubes. I guess they're like test tube creatures. People messing with science when they really shouldn't. And that's why the Foundation often has to deal with this sort of stuff. Because people mess with the things they're not supposed to. Missed item. Wow. Oh. But yeah, Foundation always has to fix things in the end. Oh. Yes, time to crawl for cave stuff. Oh, and it's the creature thing again. That creature's definitely keeping an eye on us. We're in some prisons. Oh, nothing in that bed. Nothing there. Alright. Yeah, I guess that'll probably be needed. Oh, there's no way up, despite that can be opened. Oh. Okay, I guess that's don't really need to craft some dynamite. Why is it going to be needed to be used at? Oh. Right there. Blow it up! Hopefully not too much shrapnel went into your body weight. No, I'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah. Anyway. No way to be certain if this is a normal body. But yeah. Oh, the last digit of the thing is 2. Second last digit is 3. Oh, so it's something 532. Well, that's being missed is the last number. Where could be the last part of this thing that would help solve the thing? Well, there's things. Well, but I don't know if that would be directly the number. Something tells me that wouldn't be. Because all the others are, like, clearly labeled. So I'll just use my powers to help the last number. Somehow I feel like it'd be maybe a 4. Try that. Yeah. Otherwise, we could just done each number at a time, but my powers work faster. And yep. Oh, so spooky. Monster in the hall. Who's the fairest of them all? I don't think it. My answer. Yeah, well, I kind of figured, you know, like, since it's a creature of unknowable origins. Well, relatively unknown. We know it's some lab creature, but other than that, not much is actually known about it. Alright. And down below. Okay, I gotta repair it. More parts to repair stuff with. Why is it so finicky to repair? There we are. Oh, secret passageway. Why does this place just have like a billion dirt passageways? I mean, I'm over-exaggerating probably a bit, but still quite a few. Still quite a few to do. To go through, I guess. Alright. And now, open sesame. Oh, freedom. Yay! Freedom. But will we ever escape, Michael? It seems like keep going to a few places. I'm sure we'll get out of this cycle, this spiral soon enough, Alan. Yeah. Let's try and continue forward, I guess. To try and get back home. I guess your home more than mine, but yeah. Yeah, Alan. Let's head forth. Goddamn. Alright, so let's continue to the next map. Alright. To PT. Watch out. The gap in the door is a separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure? The only you is you. Oh, great. I'm in PT. Again. What? Where are we, Michael? It's a place known as PT. I've been through a few versions at this point of it, Alan. And it seems like we're going through another version. I see. So you've been here a couple times, yeah. So you know what to do, relatively speaking, yes. The different versions sometimes have different iterations of sort of like, I guess you could call it puzzle, but it's semi-puzzle. The aim is to get through the doors, but isn't always so easy to do so. To continue through the loop, continue through the spiral more so for us, but yeah, it's a place of weirdness and all that. Gosh darn baby. Yeah, cry about baby. I don't care for you, baby. Don't care for the demon baby. Demon baby. Oh. Hi there, ghost woman. You didn't fully disappear. Okay. Alright. And there's the weird baby thing. Oh, it looks like it's just like poorly cooked meat or something. Yeah, Alan. That baby is more annoying than a threat. Not a real, you know, actual threat or anything. Forgive me, Lisa, there's a monster inside of me. Seems like whoever it was, that is going through things, may have had a darker side to them. Like Yuan. Oh, I'm moving fast. Look for the tilted painting, right? Oh. Alright.
I'm talking while the fine, upstanding folks got their welfare cut, got their jobs pulled out from under us.
Oh, heavens! Oh, goodness gracious! That's right! Oh, no! Get out!
Oh, someone's being attacked. No turning back now. I guess not. Head forth into the danger and all that. Alright, we made it. Yay! I think we'll finally get out of this. Alan. Let's finally hopefully get back to the Foundation. Goddamn. Alright. And that's the Fortnite section done. Anyway, let's return to Gmod. And now, truthfully, I won't be returning to Fortnite ever again. Except for, yeah, again, the thing that I'm doing for uni, but that's its own whole other thing. Separate from, like, just generally which games I play. At least I can, you know, tick it off the technical bucket list. Anyway, to the Foundation. Also, I may have a quick break before fully continuing since it's been a bit, but at least get things set up. The main's definitely gonna have to be in that form because of the stuff that I need to do today. And that should be everyone that's needed. Because I have Alan, who was on the journey with me, as otherwise it would have been Lamine. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that should be everyone because Aether will show up, the other Aether, most likely just for convenience. Yeah, and I don't need more characters. Other Aethers probably gonna die. I think the other Lamine will definitely die. Just because two Lamines probably make it just complicated. Goddess, unknown goddess won't, as she'll be needed. Oh yeah, administrator. Administrator's gonna have to die off. So I'll actually probably need them from the start of things. Just so that they get to be part of things before they never end. Otherwise, all is good. Yeah, it's fine. I technically use the SPV3 NPC whatever. Now I'm doing SPV3 2. Even though it's unofficial, but yeah. But technically, if you can update, there was a 0.1, there was 0.2, there was 0.3. Was there a 0.4? I can't remember, but Yeah, there was quite a few updates to SBV3 over time, but yeah. Anyway, briefly go AFK and then be right back. I've yet to have a break yet, so yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. And also, well, that dinner will be probably soon. I mean, it's like 7 days, so it makes sense. But yeah, let's continue for now. Wonder how much I'm gonna get through before other stuff, but yeah. Anyway, let's just get started. Alright, back at the Foundation. Oh man, that was quite a journey, Alan, indeed. Michael, what happened to our adventure for today? Oh, sorry, Lamine. I don't know what happened, but it seems like I end up with Alan instead somehow. Must be weird multiversal stuff. Energies. A few things happened and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I see you're still not happy. Yeah, well, the situation isn't that great. Yeah. I'm sorry that multiversal energies interfered with stuff for today. But there'll be other adventures. I'm sure there'll be something for us to deal with today. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, Boop Boop, Rebecca, anything to deal with? I think the administrator might have something for you, otherwise, we don't. We've just been, continuing the, check on timelines, Michael. Boop Boop has tried to be, very thorough. Yeah. Same for you, Rebecca. Indeed. Michael. Yeah. Rogers, anything with you? Nope, I just want to hang out and hopefully go on some adventures with you, Michael. But it seems like a lot's gone on in the short time that I've been gone. Yeah. I'll hopefully get to do more eventually, Rogers. Yes, you're almost in the same position Lamine used to be in, because she was left out a lot of things with adventures because of being new, and now it's you like kind of new one, newest member, although you're an old member obviously, but even just being gone in a short time, like, definitely affects things and affects, I guess, responsibilities and how much you have to do and all that, and yeah. But yeah, we'll find stuff for you, Rogers, in time. But Administrator, what have you got? Multiversal signature inbound. It seems oddly familiar. I believe the same signature came in, I a few years ago, actually, probably a little bit more than technically a few years ago, several years ago, it was, I think about, 7 years ago, 7 years, that, seems, familiar somehow. I would have been 28 if I was my human age, but I'm not anymore, but yeah, that would be the time Lamine arrived. Wait, administrator, does the signal look like this? Yeah. It's very similar. Almost like a brother signal of a way. My brother? Do you think he could come back from the realm of the dead? Possibly. I mean, I feel like he should have contacted you if he was coming back, but maybe it was like all of a sudden he didn't intend to come back, but he's coming back one way or another. Maybe we'll have some good today, so yeah. I guess, yeah, let's, go greet your brother. I guess at least this time it's, not a threat. Well, Michael, there's more. Look at this. There's a second signal following close behind. And from the signal you just showed me, it's actually the exact same signal as Lamine's. That's strange. Are you sure you're not getting any misreadings? Looks like the same signal as Lamine's. I don't know what to tell you, Michael. It looks exactly the same. Can't really see any difference, really, between the two, so, yeah, like, I don't know. Anything else? It seems like, there's also another small blip of something, but it could be nothing. Two powerful signals so close together are kind of messing with things, but the second one is almost definitely real. Third one, not certain, but yeah, we'll keep an eye out no matter what. But yeah, as we should all go greet Aether if he is coming here. Yeah, as a warm welcome would be good. As we should find out what's going on with them. Yeah, and we'll find out what that second signal that's exactly like Lamine's is soon enough. Probably as well, but yeah, that blip is... I'm trying to use my powers. I can't determine what the blip is. It's unknown origin. It could be good or bad. But yeah, if it is Aether, yes, it should be safe. And a Lamine signal could mean anything from multiversal Lamine to, I don't know. But we'll figure out. Let's just give him a warm welcome for Aylan. So yeah, let's just wait here or wait wherever we need to. Is it here that it's landing? Yeah, it seems so. Strangely enough. Alright, well, then I guess we'll wait. So yeah, let's just wait for Aether, I guess. Alright. Aether should be here. Excellent, it's here. Where am I? Oh god. Lamine, why? Why do it? Why? Aether, chill. What's wrong, brother? Don't. What's wrong? Me, Lamine, you know exactly what you did. I have no clue what you're talking about, Aether. You're making no sense. Explain what's going on. Did something happen at the Realm of the Dead? The Realm of the Dead? What the hell is the Realm of the Dead? You know exactly what happened. You succeeded. You brought back that god chick. She's alive and back. It restored our powers, but when the abyss opened like a can of worms, it destroyed everything. Our new home is gone. Teyvat is destroyed. With our friends. Does that mean nothing to you, Lamine? Are you so power hungry that you've lost sight of who you used to be? Aether. Are you crazy? That's all the stuff I went through kinda with you. Not the other way around. You must be seriously confused from whatever happened. I mean, we detected something, so I guess that third blip must be the goddess chick if Aether is telling the truth, but I think it's just mistaken. Yeah, probably seems crazy. I'm not crazy. Who are the rest of you? Like, who are you guys? I'm Michael. That's the administrator. That's Rogers. Boop boop. Rebecca. We're members of the Foundation. The Foundation? What the hell are you guys? We're people that try and save, the multiverse. And yeah, Lamine's a part of us, but yeah, Aether, your noggin must be seriously out of whack because that's Lamine's story, not yours. Unless... I need to check your brain. Hey, you get away from me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna being there for long. Just give me half a second. What I was saying is the truth, surprisingly enough. No confused memory stuff. Of course, he is. You're the other one. The other what? The other Aether. Wait a second. Your voice. It's familiar somehow. You were in my mind once. Weren't you, Michael? I remember now when you were scrounging around in my mind. You've possessed me before in a way. You helped me with the day of my adventures back in the day. Yeah, you're the other Aether. The other half of the coin. The Aether that was a hero instead of a villain. Instead of a villain? What do you mean? Well, in one reality, you get trapped in cubes and become evil. In the other, it's Lamine, but it didn't happen to this Lamine. They're the good one, but the evil one is still around, as we detected her signal, and she is literally only a short ways away. We gotta stop her. She opened up the abyss. She freed the god. Wait, but Michael, that's might not been her, because in a way that was the Void, right? The Void caused the incident with the abyss. Yeah. Well, she was saying, like, something like, I didn't intend for this to happen, but it seems like someone else may help me open it. I think that's what Lamine said. Yeah, she didn't open it. It was Void. The Void opened their bits, freeing the goddess. What would have happened to your version? I think she would have been probably destroyed with my world. Yeah, let me do a quick multiversal scan to just double check. Yes, she's dead. But the other ones, yeah, I think alive. And could be a problem. So we've got two problems. We've got an evil version of you coming, and then Goddess probably right behind. Yeah, that blip is no longer a blip anymore, Michael. We've managed to get a proper reading. It's definitely a powerful energy source. It's also approaching just behind the Lumine signal, and the Lumine signal is about to arrive. Great. Seems like we've got some fighting to potentially do. It's definitely going to be another day of fighting. So, Aether, you can trust us that this Lamine is not the Lamine you know. She looks exactly the same. What do you mean? Like, she has like the same outfit. Oh. Well, I mean, can you, like, calm down so it's easier for things moving forward? Yeah. I think I will, but I think the Alamein will arrive as soon as I change. Yeah, so everyone get ready for a potential battle. I'm not certain if they're going to fire or not, but yeah, so I'll go through things as they go. Alright, she's probably here. Oh god. Oh, she really does look the same. That's a weird coincidence, I guess, because she only looks like that one. Lamine only looks like the evil one due to whenever she's in aggressive mode. Aggressive mode? A lot of multiversal stuff that doesn't really matter right now, but basically she can change form a bit. Alright. But sister, I can't believe you destroy everything. Yeah, and she didn't destroy everything. That was kind of a void. Yes. I only detected it recently. A conflict greater than mine. This world has a lot of conflict. And it certainly could be a place where I can gain new power to ensure that we are never separated again, Aether. We will not need to suffer due to, I guess, bad gods. And I see a lot right here from what I've seen through the cracks. The Aeons are a tainted bunch from the former mistakes of the Enigmas. A change of a name does not mean you have atoned for the sins that you have committed. Well, Boop Boop disagrees. Yes, I guess you would from what I've seen, but you all will pay. I mean, you know what's going on here? Only bits and pieces, but I know enough to know that these people will not be your friend, Aether. I'll protect you. This is madness, Lamine. Stop. I don't plan on stopping. And there's another me. How interesting. We're parallels, you and me. I have all the Archon stuff within me, and same as you. But unlike you, I'm an Aeon and all that, and I'll defeat you. Oh, I mean, you cannot defeat oneself. Oh, trust me, I will. I don't plan on losing here. I have the power through me to hopefully affect the odds. What are you gonna do? You're not an Aeon. Wow. I'll just have to prove you all odds. What the? Being here means that now the parallel's stronger than ever. It only took a second, but now I have the same powers as Lamine. Lamine. Stop her somehow. I will, but that means I'll have to use my powers, and last time there was consequences. There isn't always consequences to every action, Yegan. I mean, as consequences are kind of broken for us. So, go ahead, Lamine. I believe in you. Lamine, you might not be my sister, but I believe in you too. So, go forth. Alright. I will then. Another point where Lamine will save the situation. Alright, I will break free. What the hell? You won't beat me so easily. I beg to differ, me. Time for you to be gone. I can't believe it's already over, and I barely have begun to save me and my brother. You only care about yourself. Maybe so. But you can't have him either. Ah! Something's happening to me. Aether, what's wrong? Aether! No! Damn it! Damn it! You will be alone. Joke's on you. I still technically have a brother. And he's safe in the realm of the dead. Even though I rarely get to see him, he's alive. Die in hell. Me. God. You guys free from your spell? Yeah. I mean... Boop Boop did not expect that. Yeah. God. I lost Aether again. Even if it wasn't my Aether, it still is the one that could have existed. Now there's probably gonna be more problems, ain't there? Yeah, I mean, sooner that goddess will be here. And last time, from what I know, they weren't too, you know, happy with you two. So, I would anticipate that the goddess may be hostile. Yeah. I guess then let's prepare for her. I guess. Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, and she's gonna be T-posing. And everyone moved our position. But there she is, and Administrator is yet again the only one that I can sacrifice. Also, I forgot to have Will Taggart. Will Taggart should have been more part of this, goddamn. Well, the other Will Taggart technically can't know. The younger one. Because, which, I need to remember which skins it is, which ones it is, because it's, I think, yeah. Zero is the middle one, and then yeah, 5 is the youngest, because it's that one, because like the hair's slightly more grayed and like slightly older. with less of a beard present, while 9 o'clock sort of shadow, and then really old Will Taggart, so really old is going to be sort of half hiding in the corner there, watching this all go on, as he knows what's about to happen, can't interfere. With the events of history. Or at least what's history to him. But yeah. Anyway, I guess let's continue. Alright, she'll probably be here. Oh god. So this is the goddess. Well, what has gone on here? Lamine is dead yet? There is another Lamine. How peculiar. And Aether's nowhere in sight. What the hell is going on? A lot. Guys, who are you again? I am a supreme protector of, God, my mind is muddled from traveling through goddamn, the multiverse, but either way, you shall be, well, Lamine shall be prosecuted, no matter what. Well, Lamine you probably wanted to prosecute, is currently, dead on the floor, so you don't really need to do anything. You don't need to be, hostile. I beg to differ. If you're friends of Lamine, no matter what version you've transgressed, and you all pay the price. I'll try it. Try and take us down. You won't be able to. Well, then I'll take that as a challenge. I shall destroy you all. Michael, Administrator? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Father, no. What the? I swear I almost saw something out of the corner of my eye. What the hell are you doing here, Will Taggart? I knew this was the day, and yet I was too afraid to confront that monster over there. You knew your father was gonna die. That's why I've always tried to be grateful to you, Michael, for the extra time that I did get. As the younger me, had his time as well, but was unaware of what would happen. But will be in time. I just wish I had the strength to tell past me, but I think you'll have to. Michael, I can't really confront him, and I am a coward in hiding, and may have been able to prevent this, but then again, it'd be a paradox, probably more powerful than a usual paradox. So I just couldn't. So the administrator is actually dead, Michael. Henry, my father, Henry Taggart, is deceased. Jesus Christ. You're not gonna get away with one more death on your hands today. I think I'm gonna leave quite wisely right now and leave you all be, so ta-ta. No, you don't. Damn it, teleporting. Oh, Lord. God damn. Administrators. Fully dead. Burnt to death. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm sorry. It's fine. But you shouldn't be saying sorry to me. You should be saying that to the past me and let them, I guess, know that I was here but wasn't strong enough. Just tell them the truth, Michael. Yeah, I'll get the other you, the current you. I'll get them over here. I guess you're going to be going back to the future. Yeah. Sorry, Michael. I could have done so much more. It's fine, well. You don't need to do anything. Leave it to me. But yeah, yes, goodbye. Yeah. William Taggart, please report to Foundation headquarters right away. Record the IU. Yep. Anyway, goodbye, Michael. Goodbye. Future Will. Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, you're here, Will. I have some unfortunate news to tell you. Your father's dead. No! This can't be! How did he die? A new dangerous god has entered the ring, and it seems like they're gonna be here to stay. They ran off, and I have no trace of where they are currently. Boop boop, anything? Boop boop can't detect anything. Rebecca? No, nothing, Michael. Amin? Nothing. Rogers? Sorry, nothing. Alan? No. Sorry, Michael. God. But yeah. Well, sorry for your loss. The other future you was here, actually. He watched it happen. Oh. Yes, he would have known more if he... Yeah. I guess, he... I just wanted to pay his respects, knowing it was the end. Especially since, like, thanks to me, you two got to spend extra time together that you might have not have had. Yeah. I guess at least that means I'll see him again. But I'll never be able to tell him that he dies, will I? No. Well, you won't. Damn. But what does this mean for future? Did I ever mention that he was alive? Honestly, I'm not certain. I'm honestly not certain if timelines changed. Rebecca, any blips or anything timeline-wise? It's hard to tell. A lot of interference after that goddess chick left. Honestly, I can't honestly say the truth of what the timelines would have been before, but I guess moving forward, this is probably permanent. Yeah, probably is. So, I guess I'll have to deal with it. I mean, we need a new person that can run operations for, I guess, Foundation. There's really only one person that can fill the role. Wait, you're gonna promote me? I've only been a part of the Foundation so long, and yet there's really no one else to fill the job. Like, yet again, we've lost all important personnel, basically, and all SCPs. We don't really have any options. Well, you're the best we've got. Which is not to demean you in any way, it's just that, well, you haven't been the administrator for a long time like your father, so, yeah. But, I'm sure you'll learn, and, as, in time, become an administrator just like your father. But yeah, yeah, sorry to thrust you into this position, but we need help. We're losing. Well, and I guess I need a target on my team. I guess I'll help. But when I eventually run the Illuminati, well, that's what the future youths always said, but the Illuminati doesn't really yet again exist mainly thanks to me, so yeah, I guess maybe all this time it was a cover for what your true job is. I mean, I guess you still would have leadership of Illuminati as a kind of division of the Foundation, I guess, because it would be absorbed like everything else, like the GOC, the Chaos Insurgency, blah 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 blah. But yeah, yeah, so, yeah, you're the leader. Alright, I guess I accept. Not that there's much choice. Yeah, sorry, Will. But I guess it is what it's, alright. But sorry for your loss. Yeah. Well, that's I got us to track down. Any leads? Anyone? Boop Boop has no idea. Boop Boop suspects that they're gonna hide no matter what, and Boop Boop suspects that this time it's they won't be found so easily. Boop Boop senses they've already tied themselves to the living story somehow. Already? Jesus Christ. They're being saved for something else, it seems. For better or for worse, from what Boop Boop can sense. So yeah, great. Great. Well, Lord, we definitely need control of the living story. I mean, you've helped certainly, Boop Boop. You've been honestly the main one that's done the most with the living story. Which is surprised that Resident Writer hasn't done much. Well, Michael, I haven't exactly been at my typewriter, have I? No, I guess not, Alan. And I guess, hopefully the next DLC, since it's the Lake House, that seems like will be the next part of your story, Alan. It seems that hopefully we can at least gain some control of the living story then, because it's our only chance, and we'll need it to help us in the fight. Indeed, Michael. But yeah, I guess then there's nothing that can be done. This is not great. I lost the administrator, and yeah, I lost potential ally for the other Aether. At least one thread is dealt with the evil Lamine dealt with. But yeah, seems like we got another threat even after with the goddess, but living story is kind of impervious to us. god. Anyway, I'll do one last check with everyone, otherwise I think it'll be time to teleport Alfie and rest if we can't find the guards. Boop Boop suspects not. Yeah. Well then, well, will you be alright? Oh, I'll definitely need some time, but I guess I'll be alright in time to run the Foundation. Yeah. Take as much time as you need, but be ready to have a boatload of stuff to do once you, you know, get to work. Yeah. Alan, tell me as soon as you get a hint of when your next DLC is out. I'll be certain to tell you. Me and Alice will tell you. Yep. But yeah, for now I guess nothing else to address. Rogers, I guess I'll see you around. Continue training and stuff, criminal stuff, even though you've definitely done some criminal stuff before with arson and almost blowing up a city, but yeah. Yeah, good luck to you, Rogers. Good luck to you, Michael. Whatever you may do. Boop Boop. Keep an eye out for the gods. Boop Boop shall do. Boop Boop will track them down. Yep. So keep an eye out. And yeah. And good luck. Boop Boop wishes you luck too. Rebecca, keep an eye on the timeline. As if there ever was a future version of the administrator that, if I have met at any point, I can't remember. I guess they're fully erased now. Meaning potential paradox, but at least it's not full-on paradox at all. It's a certainty that it's a paradox, just a potential paradox. But yeah, keep an eye on time, Rebecca. Indeed I shall, Michael. And I mean, well, avenge your brother, both brothers. We won't let their deaths be in vain. People might still be dying, but we're gonna get through it. Alright, Lamine? Yes, Michael, alright. Let's do this, no matter what. Yeah. But I say for now, let's rest as it seems that there's nothing much more that can be done, especially if the goddess has tied themselves to a living story. Let me guess. It's something for two creators to do. Yep. Both Orange and Sky. Nothing that can be done currently, Michael. I'm surprised how quickly the goddess figured it out, honestly. Yeah. God, that's concerning. And again, there's been a few concerning things, like that creature with multiversal energy, yet only seemingly just arrived to our world. And now, a goddess that can instantly tie herself to a living story, ensuring some level of, I guess, what would be referred to as, I guess, plum, by a medicine, keeping her safe. Meaning even if we were to find and kill her, it wouldn't matter. We'd be killing someone that can't be killed yet. But we'll make her pay. I'll make her pay later. But yeah, for now, I think it's time to teleport out of here. So, time to finally teleport out of here. God damn. Alright. I think that's that. Because I've done set for the episode that I'll eventually do with Sky. Administrator's gone. Yeah. I have done what I needed to. And also it's, you know, my dinner, so like, I think it's a perfect time probably then to, I guess, conclude, because I don't really have anything else, and yeah, so yeah, but yeah, hopefully the Sky thing won't be delayed constantly like the ending of the Halo like mod / sim that we did. That one was delayed a bit, so hopefully it won't be delayed for a super long time. But yeah, either way, I guess the continuation of that plot will either be Wednesday or Friday. Hopefully Wednesday. As for tomorrow's stream, that'll probably just be Yakuza like normal. So yeah. And yeah. But either way, God, my thing's going off again. The mouse, why does it have to be such a pain? But yeah, I think since I don't have anything else for now, that'll be a conclusion. So of the stream. So yeah, as yeah, because there's nothing else I can think of right now. So I guess I'll conclude. So I'll probably wrap up. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and definitely more to come at and hopefully Sky thing won't be delayed a ton. But yeah, otherwise for now, that will be it. So peace, thank you, and goodbye until the next one.